Goedenavond, ik heet Fluminis and ik ben terug met Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, good evening, my name is Fluminis and I am back with Final Fantasy XIV. And that seems to be working fine. That's working fine. Alright, shoot this, get rid of that. Alright, back to my game. And, yes, more MSQ tonight, more main scenario quests tonight. I also have group duty that I want to get through. I think there's a couple more after this one. So I want to get through that. Was it Hell's Lid? Hell's Lid. Oh, it's a dungeon actually. That's fine. Join that as my dancer. And we'll try to do a little bit of the MSQ while we wait for that. Let's just pull this up on my channel actually. There we go. Sorry, my phone. Pull up my stream manager on my phone. There we go, that's better. Alright, so Gosetsu and Tsuyu, it's inside, back inside. I don't think there's any other quests here. Okay. Gosetsu, I think is what his name is, and Yotsuyu. Gosetsu and Yotsu. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Really. I don't have a minion here, okay. Sirens, I'm sorry. Wait, is that not working? Where's my Streamlabs? Streamlabs is not working. It should be working. Try that again. Damn. Alt tab to the wrong tab. I didn't want to do that. Streamlabs is not working. Lovely. Why is it turned off? I didn't turn it off. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's better. Alright, let's try add sirens. Heist. Oh, let's see if that's working now. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Back to the MSQ. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Whatever Asahi is planning, we cannot let him have his way. After all Lord Heen has done, the Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. Oh, that wasn't actually the main story. That was just her random conversation. 13 minutes tonight? Damn. Alphino has important news to share. Lucinda, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Heen. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Cauldron to maintain a constant watch over the red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Domin's conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. 'Twould seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Heen requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Heen will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tatsuru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Hey Waki, how's it going? Привет, как дела? Alright, more of this story tonight. Cool, what about you? I'm good, I'm good. I had a nice rest day yesterday. I watched a lot of, I was watching a little bit of the new Star Trek TV shows and just chilling yesterday. I think I needed a break. I do too much all the time and I have to remind myself to take breaks. Now, how are things going for you? Okay, so where do I have to go now? What's this quest? Look, 13 minutes for that group duty. We gotta go all the way over here. How do I get there? Hold on. Oh no, we gotta go back to the jeez, where do we go? Back here. Domin Enclave. Didn't I make that a favorite? I thought I did. And what have you been up to? I think I made this a favorite. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, whatever. Let's only quest right now. I don't know what I do. I just want to get through a little bit more of the story. Hey Rachel, how's it going? How are the duckies? How are your duckies? How are your students? Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, you can. I'm good, you. I'm good. I spent, I was watching Picard, TV show Picard yesterday. I binged watched it basically because I was tired and didn't want to do anything else all day long. I need to watch. Yeah, me too actually. I started the first episode, but then and that's when I started to get tired. So I was like, yeah, I probably should go sleep. These side conversations are funny. Sometimes. Alright, Heen. Let's talk to this guy. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. But, TWS headphones to look cool when I'm outside. That's funny. But why? Why? Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh no, poor Gosetsu. Actually, I think it's Gosetsu, the way Heen pronounces it. Good gods, is he alright? Yeah, we want to know. Hopefully he's okay. This post-Stormblood storyline is actually really amazing so far. I just wonder what they're gonna do at the end of it to set it up for the Stormbringers expansion. I have 21 main scenario quests to get through before I can start Shadowbringers. How are the headphones? Are they good? Do they work well? I need some new wired headphones. I have the wired headphone, earbuds. The wired earbuds I'm using on my laptop is pretty good, except I don't like what they did with the part that you plug into the laptop. It breaks too easily and it keeps breaking, so I have to find a new pair of headphones. Earbuds. Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it is high time you receive some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Tsuyu is scarcely left aside, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Lucinda, Alice, shall we? Yes, we shall. I need to practice more Japanese.
Open wide now.
Oh boy.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
So, without spoiling too much about what happened before this, Tsuyu actually just has amnesia right now. So this is funny. It's just like...
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
Yeah, the new ones are cool. I think it's funnier listening to something while on my way to the shop. AirPods are cool. I have a friend from the Netherlands who just buys them every time they break. I have AirPods from my old iPhone, and yeah, they're damaged to the point I don't want to use them, even though they still work. I can confirm they are cool. AirPods are earbuds, you mean? Confined to...
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Just a little bit of rest, he says.
Take off your clothes.
Take off your clothes, she says.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
The ones that came with iPhones. They call them AirPods.
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
That's actually funny. This is funny too, this scene.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Yep, take off your clothes because you need to wash. That's actually funny. I might be munching a little bit, please excuse me. She's actually washing him.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Oh, 1 second. I'm just gonna... Burger. I might be munching a little bit. Please ignore the munching in the background.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Uh-oh, is she gonna remember?
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
I don't think we really want her to regain her memories. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Tsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yuguri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Tsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She has taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the warrior's shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Tsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is as good as fasten the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen, will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. My burger is... Oh! My group duties here. Nice timing. Let's do that. Priятного аппетита. Overwatch servers are doing maintenance, so it's super laggy. Yeah, that can happen. Do they not shut down completely to do like maintenance? Because they do scheduled maintenance for Final Fantasy XIV. Usually at a time I don't need to be playing the game. Usually. Like, not awake. No, they just reduce capacity. That's kind of, well, I mean, I guess I understand if they want to keep the servers running somehow. Oh, hold on. Ah! I was trying to type. I need a new keyboard. I hate this keyboard. And we all just took off. This. No, whatever. Can't reach the person. Can we reach? There we go. Make a dance partner. Who did I make a dance partner? Connie? Kithra and Gaia. Okay. Gaia is the healer. Okay, I see that. So where do we go now? Oh, really? Okay, fine. Whee! What are we doing here? Oh, there's... What are we shooting at? What? Oh. Well, I can't see that. It's so... freaking big! Sorry. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Which one are we targeting? Well, my character just wants to target a random one, okay? Okay. Oh, here we go. Fun times. There's a giant lion! Where did my tank run off to? Like... out of there. I can't even see what's in front of me right now. Can I go over here, do some area attacks? Because I can't see what's going on. Okay, we're done. Are we done? Yay, we're done. Ah! They had to do it peak evening in Europe, though. Of course. Why not? Europeans don't matter. Oh! Yeah, we had to get out of there. But I was busy doing something. I'll just stand here so I don't get knocked off the platform. I am surprised people play that much Overwatch, though. Oops, not. Don't look at me. Just a DPS. Don't look at me. Oh, I think that's the tank over on that side. That's not good. Yeah, there we go. Let's look at the tank now. All in the lava. Everywhere. Jumpity. He seems to have settled back down again now. Well, that's good. Shoot, hopefully I don't lose connection tonight. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I lose connection while I'm playing this game, and it really sucks because it breaks up my VOD, and I was thinking that I should just record while I stream it, in case I lose connection and it breaks up my VOD or something, but I forgot to do that. That's fine. Things, I don't like them. And they're very slimy. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, one thing about this game that makes it really fun is the music, honestly. I go to sleep at night and I hear the Final Fantasy music in my head and I'm like, I want to go do another duty again just so I can listen to the music. I should skip the soundtrack. Speaking of Final Fantasy music, Nate and I are going to Final Fantasy concert in, I think, March. It'll be fun. We've been wanting to go. We heard about it back in Toronto before we moved. And we missed the one that was in Amsterdam just after we got here, because we didn't know there was one here. Should we kill these things? Okay, which way? I don't know which way we're going. I think we're going this way. Oh, somebody's grabbing the treasure chest for us. Alright. Tank is in a rush tonight. Nice. No, don't knock me off! I don't know if I could fall off there, but just in case. I took the wrong, pressed the wrong button and took the potion. I had to go buy some potions. I don't like this thing. What is it doing? Oh, it actually. So how did it? They didn't show a line that way. It still got me. Yeah, we need the healing bubble, please. Oh, sneeze. I love the healing bubbles in this game. They're awesome. I haven't actually played a healer yet. We're falling. We're falling. We're falling. Apparently we're running. Yeah, I can shoot. I like the Dancer and the Bard and the ranged DPS in this game because you can run and do your abilities. You can't run and cast spells, apparently. I'm just not capable of it. So mage classes are a little trickier in this game with their cooldown. To be like in the center for my okay, she's ranged, but she needs to be in the center for her like ranged area. Is really in a rush tonight. Why is the healer standing next to the tank? You're more likely to get hit with an area attack that way. That's the opposite of the tank. That's the point. This game at least. I think it's supposed to do. Yay. It's a giant turtle. It's a polished shell. Ah. Why is there... There we go. I don't know what this means. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know what that meant. If it was good or bad to sound on. I guess it was bad to sound on it. I don't know what order these things are showing up in, so let's just stay here in the center. I love this music. Ah. Jeez. Is that good? Oh, no! Other way! Get me out of there. Trying to avoid overlapping those circles, I had to go somewhere. And everywhere I went was bad. Oh! I thought we were done. Oopsies. Like I said, everywhere Everywhere I went was bad. It was bad. Now everywhere I'm going is bad. It's not good. I don't know which one's gonna go off. Somebody else used. Did somebody else use the meat break? I was trying to use it. It said interrupted. I don't know what interrupted. I couldn't use the meat break. Oh wow. Hey, we're done. It's a tiny turtle now. Some of the outfits other people are wearing pretty cool. I guess they left me everything. Okay, fine. I'm done with that one. It's gonna warp. Is it gonna warp me? It might have warped me. Yeah, it's fine. Cutscene first, and maybe it warped me. Tickle its belly. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Oh my god, they're so cute! Tatsuru has a new pet. Lots of new pets. Wait, it's a floating turtle now. Oh ho ho, marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Rubble. By the kami, a talking turtle. Like we haven't seen a talking catfish. I don't even know where to begin with that one. It's actually funny that he said it's a talking turtle because, you know, he's kind of a turtle person. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a far eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway. Welcome to Raizen Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of the sacred place, and leader of our little collective. Genbu? The self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tensen? One of the four lords? Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. See, they're looking at him like, Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. Wow. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. Oh, this is awesome. Anybody know much about like Japanese lore, myths, legends. They're really amazing. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. Yeah, I got warped, so there's a little bit more of this. Oh, what? Oh, we get to talk to all of them. Actually, I didn't need to read that. It's not main story. Read it out loud, I mean. Okay, I want to talk to... Can I look around? Amusing. Can't go that way. Okay. Kamatachi? It's like a parrot. Oh, I missed a guy over here. Who's this guy? Furry? Oh, look at it. It's like a little squirrel. Oh, I'm not going. Okay. Okay. Sunri. This is the cat. It's a fat cat. So cute. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't on account of me being civil, for now. Oh my god, so cute. What? Aramitama, 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 I guess. I gotta give someone a what for. Okay, I guess we gotta do that. We gotta fight some more. Alright, where do I have to go? Over that way. Alright. Yako. Oh dears. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. No pressure. His soul is in my keeping. No pressure. That tiny talking turtle just insulted. I was wondering about that. I have to go to Yancha for that. Can I fast travel there? I can. Just teleport there. Oops. Let's try to finish this. Little short break. I gotta clean off my glasses. There's spots on them. Maybe better to do this now before I have a group duty that I'm gonna queue up for. I'm actually a little sleepy. I ate a burger and now I have food coma. Alright, oops, which way do I go again? This way? I have food coma. Oh my god. Where did that come from? Let's talk to him. He's ferocious looking. No, he's beautiful with the snow white fur. I guess it's another group duty. I don't know how long that's gonna take to get. Yeah, the Jade Stoa. Okay. Okay, we will queue up for that and try to continue with our MSQ. Actually, oh, that one's a trial. This one was a dungeon, so a trial. At some point, I might go back and try to complete some of these others, but I don't think someone want to do that now. The ones I haven't done. Okay, there's that. Now let's continue with the main story. I don't know if it's back over. Oh, is it back over here? Ah, jeez. Really? To go to the fairy dogs? Chocobo! Somebody's got a fat cat. Get him wiggle his legs and his butt. Shall we wait here then? Lord Heen should not be long. Alright. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. That's not good. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. No, I did what I did with my haircut. There it is. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yuguri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible. Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Oh dears. Captain, a word? Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Scouting, aiming, healing. Probably this one because it's level 70. Yeah, okay. That one's done. Check my inventory. This thing. New Castrum. That should be put away somewhere. Got some new armor. Anything interesting? Nothing for her. Probably not because it's level 70 stuff. Continuing, gone like the morning dew. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yuguri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Right, let's go. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kuskari and its surroundings. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Lucinda, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yusuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Yeah, let us board already. Okay. I'm sleepy now. I ate, and then I got sleepy. Just go this way. Oh, no, wait. No, hold on. Where do I have to go? Why? Oh, jeez. Question of residence. Okay, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I have to go back. Confusing me. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to go here. Where do I have to go? Okay, there we go. Now I see it. Oh, because it was... Oh, it's so confusing. What was it supposed to be? Oh, no. I need to go back. Yeah. I got confused. It's this way. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only... A pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Talking catfish. Unusually pale skin. Yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. If we hurry. Why am I sleepy? Wake up. Why am I like sleepy? I don't want to be sleepy. Or something. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Really? Why am I sleepy? Oh, stop being so sleepy. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Right here, bamboo hat. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu is wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Why are these at the bottom of the bag? Lucinda, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to his sister-brother at the Castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien and here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai? By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yuguri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Oh dears. I guess we ought to worry.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Yep. She doesn't remember anything?
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Oh boy.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Oh dears. Oh no. She wants a persimmon. Persimmon. I thought it was pronounced persimmon.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh. She might start to recognize them.
What did I do?
She doesn't remember.
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
I mean, does she look orange?
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true.
Uh-oh. I think she kind of remembers. Space. Okay. So we can go. Let's see if this goes. Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
I can change it again. Oh shoot. Well, we can do that scene again. The Jade Stoa. Group duty.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
person, isn't he? Oh boy. Oh, we've got... I'm trying to
There's no turning back.
Can I... Why is this not working? F6 isn't working. Fine. Is it or something? Wait, why is... Oh, this person is missing. I think we're supposed to stay away from these ball things. Well, he is ragey. He is pretty ragey, I do admit that. Oh, whoopsies. What was... Oh! Shoot, did not need to do that. Whatever.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given form.
Why were we standing in the center for this? Oh dears.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Why am I floating? We're floating. I don't understand why we're floating. Center? Oh, I see what's going on. I've got to watch out for what he's going to do. No, they're not the balls. Not the balls. I don't like the balls. The glowing balls. I don't like that. Jeez. Oh, I got hit by something. Please go away. Please.
No more games.
Oh, we got stuck. Well, we're not out.
impressive. Very well, I shall bring all
I
to
can't even
bear.
hit him with anything right now. What is
Lightning shift! Tempest charge! Lightning shift!
feels?
You're mine!
Running all over the place in this one. Oh, jeez. Don't come near me! Be killed with your circle, with your area circle. Area attack circle. What is this? Oh, he's magnificent. He's also magnificently raging. Oh, these red balls. These red balls. I don't like them. Please go away. Gives you vulnerability up. Well, that's not helpful. Let's do this. Very raging.
Lightning shift! Tempest charge! You are stronger than I dared hope! Lightning shift! Steel yourself!
Done! I got to use the limit break, I think, but I don't see it very well. Magnificent. Didn't want to hurt him, but he wanted to play. Ah. There we go. unlike him in many respects, he says. Oh, shoot. So it stays on until you actually shut it off. Yep.
Where's kitties?
I have no idea.
Not with me.
Well, they're not here. I did give Kismet some more crunchies. I gave them more crunchies.
Kizzy's sprawled in his carrier and Carmen's sprawled by the doorway. The door. Outside door.
Mm-hmm.
Told you they don't just stay by me.
Karma might actually want some animal nature. I can probably put the rest of the tuna in Kismet's bowl. Karma likes his animal nature though.
Yeah, I'll give them some weights of meat or so.
Did you actually want more chicken nuggets?
No.
You sure? It's pouncing off. I wanted to say it flew off, but it was more of it pounced off. Nate? Oh, I gotta go back to Hell's Lid. How do I get there again? Oh, I have to go back there. How do I get there? Is there anything over here? The Ruby Sea. Go back to the Ruby Sea. Over here. Oh, jeez, how do I get there? Fairy dogs from. That's really awkward to get to. Okay. I ate my burger, I ate my cheeseburger, and then I was starting to get food coma, and I was like, okay, maybe I should eat something else. Nate? Nate? Oh, I guess she went away. Did you hear what I said? I don't think Nate hears anything of what I'm saying. I hear a kitty. Nate? Nate does not hear anything I say!
I can't hear you because the water's running.
Uh-huh.
And also the kettle's on. Yes? Yes?
I was watching the cutscene. Now I can talk. I was saying I ate my cheeseburger and then I started to get food coma, so I thought I should eat more. And then a few minutes later I said, I hear one of the kittens.
Yes. Karma's up, so yes, I'm gonna give them all.
No, just give it to him. Okay, fine, you can give it to both of them. I mean, you think it's okay? You think it was just the dry food?
I think it's okay.
But you know what? Kismet doesn't really like it.
That's fine, I'm still gonna split it and I'll move it into
No,
the
just
other-
put it all in Karma's bowl because Kismet will eat it if he wants.
Okay.
I think. What? You're gonna get rid of the stuff in the blue bowl?
I already did that.
Oh. Okay, fine. Split it and see what happens. But give Karma more because he likes it.
Yes.
Less chatting, more chanting.
You're just staring at me. No scratching. No scratching this.
Who?
He's
He doesn't want his animal nature?
Nope.
Well, he ate crunchies, right?
Earlier.
Hmm.
It might just be full still.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kizzy.
What about Kismet?
Kismet's in a hard to reach spot right
What?
now. He's in the carrier.
Well, he did eat crunchies, actually.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't know why he wants to hide from us.
Neither one wants.
Guess they're not hungry. Man, these cats are so finicky. I remember Pixie just running for the wet food all the time.
I think we spoiled them early on.
These two?
No, they're just like, whatever, we've always had wet food, we don't care.
No, I think they're actually just been eating the dry food more.
They like the dry food.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I want to look up how many of these quests are.
Okay.
Hmm? Oh. Kittens, right? Kitty cats. Oh, this was the same one. Guess I haven't actually turned in this quest yet. Oh, just go there.
Yeah, Karma's actually eating in there.
Hmm. He just needed some encouragement.
Drink water first.
Hmm. Yeah, I know you told me that supposedly cats like to drink water not near their food dish, but they always seem to want to lick something first and then eat.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if we should have had it closer, but it's fine. Because then I give them wet food. They lick the wet food and then they eat the crunchies. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yes, it's called crunchies. I call them crunchies. I call the cats dry food crunchies because that's the sound they make. Crunch, crunch. you. I don't even know what tea that is right now.
There's the orange one.
Huh?
The orange spicy one.
Is that today or? That's what.
The orange cinnamon from earlier this evening, yes.
Oh, okay.
Your cup was empty and you were too tired to have it to get you, so I just got you that one. This is for just before 9 o'clock.
Okay. Thank you. Tomorrow I will play more Skyrim.
And also tomorrow we have Lord of the Rings.
Indeed we do. Maybe we can watch it after we eat dinner and then, or while we eat dinner.
Yeah, just see how the timing plays out. Depends on what time I get back.
And no, it's fine. You can eat it when we can watch it while we have dinner, and then I'll just play Skyrim after, because then I can just play for like 6 hours or something. Tortoise in time. Trying to decide if it'd be easier to go. Oh no. Well, that's a no, I can't fast travel there, it's annoying. Actually, you know what? Fine, let's just do this. It is a long trip, actually. Let's do it that way. Kitty? I heard something.
Door hinges and the main door in the hall.
Of course. I don't know why he wants the door hinges.
I don't know, but he does.
I'm like, why are you doing that, kitty?
He just wants to know if they are. We should just hold them up to them so they get over it.
That's true, you could do that. I thought I did, I don't remember. those already? Looks like I do. I have these. I do have those, but I don't have 2 of these. I only need 1 of each. Need that for the archer later.
He looks and then he wants to bite everything out. Who's there?
Gizmin?
Yes. Just metal.
He makes a good ranger. You're supposed to sniff and taste and touch everything. Hopefully you don't die. He's a ranger kitty.
Something
Huh? Has he actually tried to run out the door when you come back lately?
sort of.
Sort of ish. It's a flying talking turtle. I shall endeavor to remember little urchin Tataru. Yansha. Alright. We got a new one. Where's my dialogues? These two, they're extreme, but whatever. Okay, queued up for that. Let's go continue with this one. Kitty? Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. Scratchy, kitty. Main story quest. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Tsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Lucinda, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance for union with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize is gone to his sister brother at the Castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Izuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Is he literally holding onto the thing with his claws? Towards Namai, by the kami, the villagers recognize her. It will not end well. We must hurry. You, Goody, and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Get the tail. You don't care if we grab their tails, you know. So soft, fluffy tail. Kitty? I wish I still have a burger in here.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Indeed.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
The young one is wise.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Oh, yeah, she got through that cutscene this time. Swallow's compass is still taking its time, huh? Fruits of her labor. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ah, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Elise should still be there, conducting their search. Straight south, okay. It seems our imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. Sleepy.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation
No
which
kidding.
prompted you to bring
Nate,
Yotsu here today.
Nate, can you... Okay, never mind. Get it. To interrupt the conversation, I need to... I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsu here today. Kismet, you're not allowed to be Kismet! Stop it. Come here. You know what's back there already. You go back there all the time. You don't have to climb up here. Look, there's nothing. I know you have toys back there, but you always go around and under. What you doing? You Mr. Fluffy Tail. No love for me. He just swarms into my arms now, Nate. He's just so brave. He doesn't care. Look. He's just gonna... See? No, he jumped on the tower. He needs to not jump on the tower.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Nate? Nate? Cat litter? I mean, if you want to know. Nate?
What?
Cat litter, if you want to know.
Just drink a lot.
Okay. It's only just if we wanted to check.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Oh, he brought her parents. Yeah, she didn't like her parents at all.
Of all the people.
Uh-huh.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Sweet childhood memories of her being abused by her own parents. Lovely.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
My god, they need to keep her away from this guy.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Uh-huh.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
This guy is such a creepazoid. Like I said, they should keep him far away from her.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Don't trust him. At this point, cannot trust him. I knew better than to trust the Sahib, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents.
Oh, so it was the foster
A misguided
parents.
attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
Oh, was her foster parents the whole time? I didn't realize she was adopted.
It was
Weird.
plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Oh, yeah, maybe she was adopted, yeah.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Yes.
Be
well,
that
his
as
name
it
starts
may,
with-
he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
Gosetsu says he likes this Asahi less and less. I'm like, yeah, that's because the first syllable in his name is ass.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the Castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Tsuyu, she's gone!
Again? But they're keeping an eye on her.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help!
The philosopher's words, maybe?
Help!
Yep.
Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Tsuyu. A font of misery.
Her mother is such an... Yeah, that's how you talk to a child.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
I don't deserve this. Oh man.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so she remembered after all.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Well, I guess she finally...
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Well, he really doesn't care that his parents are dead, if they're his real parents.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Oh dears.
Please. I don't want to die.
Oh, kind of too late.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
It's past midnight. I don't think I'm gonna get that group duty at all. Ugh. We have recovered the nurse's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Yeah, let's just withdraw from that for now. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuya has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuya into the Garlean's hands, should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. Yeah, I kind of thought that. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. Ooh. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassadors arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray, allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Lucinda? Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. That's funny. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. Okay. Okay, yeah. How do I... Is a waning moon tonight? Yeah, you said there was a full moon the other night, didn't you? Now, there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats, such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ah ha ha! And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. Sorry, master's whistle, yeah. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Salize. We do not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Heen. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Spec the hall. That way. Oops, I did not mean to go down into the water. Ah. The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You, Lord Hien, the captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy, forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ha! 'Tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. If you say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. For there is a life for him in Doma. If there is life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. I'm tired. I'm so sleepy. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yeah. Kitty.
Yeah,
was that me?
Yeah.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
The thing was just balancing.
It seems Yogure and Alphano completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. Next is, yeah, there's gonna be a group duty coming up. I don't know if I'll get it. We'll see. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the Castrum. I'm gonna start falling asleep. Oh! here, kitty. Karma? Karma? He doesn't want to come sit with me. Your party is assembled, then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though. The tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange, that and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yuguri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Tsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Yep. His gift, huh? Treacherous little.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I was right there, like more than a few quests back. Question is, what is she summoning? Alright. I see.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Knife. Whatever.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
He never intended to give back the captives. I just couldn't figure out
As you command.
exactly how he would weasel himself out of that.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I have become Tsuyu, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Norman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Alright. Castrum Fluminis. Not accessible. Alright, let's see how long it'll take to get this. Makes it too much. I need to do both of them actually, so there's nothing else I can do right now. Oh boy, what to do now? Timers. Yeah, I can go back to New Grenania. Don't know what to do while I'm waiting. I want to do that. I'm sleepy. Oh! Oh, yay. I got the duty. Yay! I can at least complete the main story tonight. Or part of the main story tonight. Hopefully. Missing a healer. Castrum Fluminis. Fluminis.
It's going to be a long night.
Hold on, I need to make somebody go dance, kinda. Whoa! Messed up.
Your end is near.
People died. Why are you walking on the jungle kitty? Kitty has wonderful timing. Kitty can't see the TV. Okay, thank you. Sit down. Yes, Tsuyu, can you dance? No, you can't dance as well as I can. No matter how
Your
beautiful
death
people claim you
will
are.
be all the sweeter.
That's what I say. Witches? Oh, she's fun best. No, see that happening. Oopses. Uh-huh. Well, we're still up. Stop the music. You can watch. Stunned for some reason. But it is too late. What are we supposed to do here?
In darkness, the spider.
She was almost dead. Almost looked like it.
From mortal height, I rise anew. Diffused with night, I shall prevail.
I wish they would put that voiceover text somewhere else. I can't move it.
Beg them.
Oh, what just got me? I didn't even see it properly. That was weird. It's like she just sucked my life out of me or something.
Diffused with night, I shall prevail. Your end is near.
No! I was trying to move. I saw it too late. Damn it, get me up now.
In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail.
I think what one of the girls went down to. Get me up, please.
No.
I'd like to play too.
Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel!
Can we just use the limit break for her?
Grind you under my heel!
Something use the limit break. Probably for heals or something. See me right now. Why is my character like turning around. Why is my character turning around in a circle? It was turning... I was moving the left stick to go... That was controller fail there. Something weird went wrong. I was turning the camera to look, but I was trying to move forward and it wasn't going forward for some reason. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, hi BD, I'm having a good day. How are you tonight? Yeah, she's done. Yay! Almost done this. Yeah. I think everyone left. Yeah, you can have that. Okay, we're done. Main story now. Of course. Her brother. Yep. Because she failed. They couldn't stop abusing her, huh?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Why am I talking to him? Why am I not beating him up? This part doesn't make sense.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This dormant woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Yeah, so nothing's really holding me back from trying to... Not trying, but basically killing him. Doesn't make sense, this part. This cutscene does not make sense. Nothing's holding her back. He just said it.
It should have been mine.
There's not going to be any agreement now.
He bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Oh my god, wine. Nate, he's a talker.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
I don't... Thank you. At least something happened.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Okay, well that's a nice conclusion to that. What did she do to him? Oh my god. It's funny.
These people
Our people. They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Man, they all so messed up here.
Such bliss.
Yeah.
I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Well, I guess this is what she wanted. She wanted power and she wanted her vengeance.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Yes, Karma?
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
I picked up Karma and put him in my lap, and now he's looking up at me. And rumbling.
He will mourn Tsuyu, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered? He's still...
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Your Tsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
He didn't hear anything except for those 3 words.
I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Yes, Karma?
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial cause? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Yeah, okay.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Control went a little weird there towards the end. What's going on?
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Ah, there you are.
Karma. My cat. Karma, what are you doing?
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
Oh, Kismet's back up there.
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
He's become a monk.
All of them?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Gosetsu, fair journey, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in the Kyenkan. I would thank you properly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives as a source of grave concern may help the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Tsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I'd hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I think there's a few more here. Yeah. Alright. Alize. Alright. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rauger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Yeah, that's not good news, really. Back to Garabania. Rauger's Reach. Really, is that much? Oh, it's a side quest here. Fortune and Salt. Okay, I'll do that. Let's see. Salt, get your salt. Gourmet quality, fresh from the saltery. Interesting. Side quest, but there is right there. Huh. Alright, should do this. Lucinda, Alize, you're back? No Alphino? It's good to see you, Elise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it, and here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Lucinda's. She saw the Crown Prince through the echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? That's possibly true. Hey, Thancred. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Loss. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Oh dears. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I've put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusion, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raoban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rogger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Oh, wait, they warped us there. Okay, cool. Hey, why do we still have these guys here? Well, I remember him. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Hey, there we go. Alice, Lucinda, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed, given all that we know. I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Lucinda? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold in the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, we cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? Varus Galvus. More than clear, the icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. Yeah, he sounds possessed by an Ascian. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah! Dude, man, you know how to defend yourself? It's not. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. I think there's two. Alright. Achievement unlocked. Lunar cycle. Let's think that's actually it. Hold on. What? I guess there's more. Trying to find out if this is supposed to be with Stormblood main scenario quest. This is saying it's this one, patch 4.4. Looks like I have to do this one, but this is patches 4.3. I guess so. Okay, just wanted to be sure. This is the last quest for this patch, okay. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea, yes. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that group duty. It's fine. Try it next time. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome a resident expert on ethereology. Ethereology? Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Tea time, tea time. That's one for Mike. Nate. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. Is it credence or credence? I think it's credence, actually. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Okay, it's gonna bug me. I gotta look this up. It keeps coming up this time. The word keeps coming up this time, Nate, and I'm like, can't remember. I don't think it's a word we use much, like in spoken English. Yeah, it's credence. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe... Oh, I read that already. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft, what is that? 25? Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just. I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Authard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but moms upon moms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, let drive every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Authard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech, but who? Ah! All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Oh. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Oh dears. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye. Oh, there's a solo duty. Actually, wasn't expecting that. I thought it was done. Oh, seriously? Wait, what? I have to fight as Alphino people. I will see to our I have to search for survivors. What do I have here? Just this. He can't run. Okay. Wait. What is this thing? Sword pet hotbar? I don't understand. He's only got he's only got one. Okay, you know what? I need to figure this out. Okay, he can't run. That sucks. My leg, it's caught. Okay, there's a guy here. Airship wreckage. Destroy the airship wreckage. Popularis. Use physic. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to use, huh? Well, I just healed myself. Revive the wounded. What? How do I revive? I don't know how you revive him. Oh, just do that. I thought I had revive on me or something. Okay. Oh, really? We're gonna fight us? Oh, jeez, Alphino, can you actually fight? No, there's more. Confound it. Not here, not like this. Like I said I was going to do as well. Yeah, his stream lost. Yeah, it's back, but it was like a 30-second disconnect, I guess. That's annoying. I said I was going to record it, remember? But, I mean, if I lost internet connection too, the game would have quit, but it'd still be recording at least. Yes.
At least it was short.
Yeah, but still, I got disconnected out of the solo duty. Takes it a while to actually kick me off of the server completely and allow me, like, to clear it and let me back in. Here we go. Alright, I think I have to do that one all over again. Up. That was a long one too. Yeah, let me drink some water. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Yeah, that was painful. That was like 10-15 minutes lost. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert in etherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After ye left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lee's and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Actually, I could probably skip reading this part because it was already done. Yeah, because it's a separate cutscene. There's the duty. now we're fighting. What's this? Alrighty. Oh, I did not want that mouse cursor to be there. Found it. Not here, not like this. Huh. They're new? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies or enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Oh, the second part. We've got new players. Sorry. Enemies over enemies, right? What is all this? I need to get close, actually. This music, they like this music. Who's getting in the head? sharpening the can. It does. That's annoying. The limit break happened a little too late. Oh well. Who's new player in town? My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a scion. Wait, how does he know Alpha knows a scion? Oh, the mark. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. Huh. Oh, he's collected those masks. I see. What the... This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. too. I understand your frustration, Alize, but Lucinda has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Are we finally done? Hopefully my internet doesn't crash on me again. Seems fine again. Okay, let's try to finish this. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenar vessel to bear me thither. Thither. I said thither, Nate. Something's wrong with me. To bear me thither. Hither and thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Lucinda. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alpha Note to share. New chapter. Okay, there we go. Let me just take a look at this thing though. This is all the way back in Gurbania. Seriously. This one's right here. Longer's Reach. Sorry, at whatchamacallit? Revenant's Toll. Oh, did they all just leave too? Oh, Thancred left. Yeah. Okay, I'll come back in a bit. I mean, later. Apparently, you don't get rested bonus being inside the Rising Stones. That's weird. But I do over here. Alright, inside the 7th heaven. I think that is it for today. So I'm going to try and get those done and do some more of the MSQ. Yeah, I'll just quit there. Let's quit here for now. And, let's see what am I gonna do? Probably will continue the rerun of Final Fantasy VII Remake in a little bit, but in the meantime, what is going on Twitch? Out of curiosity. Let's see, anybody else doing Stormblood? Anyways, I think with the Post-Stormblood MSQ, the next one is Prelude in Violet. And let me see, I have 7, 5, 12. I have 14 more quests. 14? No, 8. Yeah. 14. Oh yeah, that's right. I have 14 requests. It's not bad. Probably do the next 7 and then another 7. A couple more streams, I'll be done with that. And I could probably start Shadowbringers, but I might take a break from this and go back to doing the Pixel Remaster version, so Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster. We'll see. There's always so many people streaming in this category. It's ridiculous. Hard to find somebody. Good night, Nate. I'm almost done, as you can hear. So many people are streaming this, it's hard to find somebody who's just doing the story. Some people are doing like the raids over and over, which is beyond me. Why I do that? Well, I guess not really. Some of it could be fun and you get somebody involved if you're really interested. Goodness, how many people are streaming in here in this category right now? Painful. Alright, I'm gonna send a raid to somebody else playing Final Fantasy XIV, Stormblood. So, we'll do that tiny little ninja bot raid. What's their name? Tiny little ninja bot raid. I hope everyone enjoyed watching this stream. I hope you enjoyed this Final Fantasy XIV stream. I should put dancing on actually. Hope you enjoyed this Final Fantasy XIV stream. I will be back later on towards the evening again, Friday evening, with some more The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. and be trying to push through that story at a leisurely pace, so every Friday. And I always like to do a story-based game on Friday nights. So anyways, that's a raid. Mature audiences, that's fine. That's our raid. Thanks for watching, but don't forget Kaika, Tortoise, see you all later. Enjoy the raid and enjoy the host. Small ninja bot raid coming in.